Mic test, mic test. Okay, we good. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. I am the Asian Legend. Today we're gonna be playing some more PoE2 and just grinding some more before League's over. Still gonna be just grinding. I'm not gonna hit it to 100 by the time the League's over, but it's gonna be just having some fun. So yeah. So anyways, without talking too much, let's go and hop right in. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Alright, so it's about what, 10 p.m. here? But yeah, it's a little late, but my last kind of day before I have to go back to work tomorrow, so it's all good, you know? We'll have some fun.
Gotta do is keep it real with people, keep it real with you. When you start faking moves on people, they fake moves back on you.
And you know, I just want to say that it's been a blessing that I've been able to do what I've always wanted to do.
Hello, hello, Panda. Welcome. Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Oh yeah, bro. Super happy, dude. My guy got a huge bump. I was like, oh, freak yes, man. Dude, I was so happy, bro. The armor I'm using, it's getting buffed. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, I am, like, super happy with the changes. Now, I did adjust my build and stuff, but it's to accommodate the new changes, and yeah. Really? Oh, Tactician's so good, man. I must have inspired them somehow. I don't know. That is so funny, man. What you up to, Panda? Oh, really? Ah, dang. I mean, they're gonna be nerfing a lot of builds anyway, just because of the rune limit too. You can only use a maximum of one of like those like endgame runes. That's gonna be a nerf, but I don't think I'll be too much affected by it. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what I can. I'll just have to change a few runes, but exceptional bases are no longer like as good anymore because of that. So yeah, they've really kind of dropped the ball. I don't know why. Yeah. Nice. So I changed my build a bit. I can even face tank boss slams too now. It's not just glass cannon. I can like literally face tank them now too. I'll have to show you. I'm gonna show you on Forge when I go in there, but I can literally just tank the boss's attack. Like, I only lost like 1600 HP, but I just tanked the whole thing, and I'm like, yeah. Before, I would just die from it like one shot, but I don't gotta worry about that no more. Ever since I adjusted my build a bit. I lose damage, but I mean, damage is already pretty good on this guy. Oh, why'd I go back here? Yeah, Stormblast didn't get nerfed, so pretty good, and pretty much Tactician's been pretty much the same. It didn't really change much. Alright, I would not do it here. I'm gonna do it on Forge, but watch. Not this map. This map's not the best place to showcase it. Oh, let me show you something cool. Check this out. So, I started using RotA's Assault right here. I started using that. The cannot reload thing is actually misleading, and let me tell you why. Okay. So, it only says you can't reload as in, if you still have ammo in here, you cannot reload. But if you wipe it out, and then you can reload, just like that. So that cannot reload thing is like a little misleading, but you don't even have to technically dodge roll. But yeah, you do that, and then you try to reload, and then it reloads back again. So yes, technically you're not reloading, you're loading, if that makes sense. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they worded it that way, but not only that, this is getting buffed for more attack speed. So when it rolls out, you're gonna get like more attack speed from this, right? This also makes my emergency reload on this even stronger. So I'm rocking literally, what do you call it? Like 9 Stormblast bolts, which that's like 27 normally, right? 27 bolts before they start disappearing, which is basically a full clip. When you pop emergency reload, it empowers that whole clip and all 30 of them basically and blow it up. So I get 32% more damage from this, plus on top of Ward Banner. That is an additional 57% more damage. Because all the bolts are affected before I have to reload. So, pretty damn cool. Something I didn't figure out and I just figured out today. So I was like super happy. But yeah. Turn off the freaking... the stupid performance graph. I'm gonna turn that off. It's accidentally put it on. I turned that on by accident. What the heck I just pressed? I don't even know what I pressed to get that to open. That's weird. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Oh yeah, F1. That's what I pressed. There you go. Okay. I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna just face tank a boss here. But let me find a forge. I need to find a forge. Hopefully I can find one. So, but yeah, my build can tank slams now, which, I'll find a map, please. Forge. Give me a forge, please. I'm super slow. I have no clear at all. Squishy as hell. Yeah. Is it after the nerfs? What the hell, man? I don't think I have a forge map, bro. I'm trying to find one. Pod, yay, give me one. Come on. Oh boy. Oh, not Molten Vault. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, right here. I hope I could do this one. Yep, here we go. Let's do it. Alright. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Check this out. I'm gonna literally face tank this boss. I really hope I don't die though, because I think he's stronger too. Watch this. It's gonna be hella funny. I'm telling you, man, you gotta use that explosive shot like I'm using. Thing is so strong. Underrated in my opinion, too. Alright, check this out. You better see me face tank this guy. Watch this. Come here. Dude, I only took like 2,000 damage from that. Woo! Hell yeah. It's too clunky for me. And this guy was empowered too, so usually his damn. But I took that hit like a champ. You saw that? Or he took that hit like a champ. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There you go. All right. Okay. Let's do this map. We do. You know, I'm really happy for next update. They're finally gonna they're gonna make some performance optimizations too. This game is so CPU bound for me that sometimes with super packed maps, it's just really bad, and I'm so glad they're fixing it finally. Really happy. So glad they're finally fixing it. Hi, John Smith. How you doing? How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Let me show you. I'll show you. I will show you my mana tech. Okay. Let me finish this and I'll show you. I know Leech is getting nerfed next update, so Walker of the Wilds is going to be gone, but good thing I have alternative ways. Which I'll show you right now. Alright, I'm going to go to here and show you. Okay, so as of right now, before the update drops, this is how I'm getting mana. So I have this. This is going to be gone next update, so you won't be able to use this much anymore, but this will be gone. I do have Leech on my build. So with that, I actually get 16% Leech from elemental attacks because of the Leech on my ring. Like I said, it's going to be gone next update, so this won't be as good anymore, but it'll be a lineage gem instead, so anyway. Basically, as of right now, I get mana from just attacking with just any skill. So right now, about like 7%, 14% of it Leech is instant with Walker of the Wilds. I also get mana through the use of mana remnants, which let me show you here. Through this here. So I use this as a survivability tool and as a way for me to keep constantly generating mana in like tougher like parts of the map where enemies drop a lot of remnants, and basically I'm always refilling mana, more mana and mana without like having to attack all the time. But this is key for my mana recovery too, because I do have Mind Over Matter, which is over here. So my mana is actually part of my life. Therefore, you combine these two, it's about like 3k. But I do get a 50% less recovery rate. But the idea is everything is taken from my mana first before my life. So essentially, you kill enemies, you get these remnants, and you just collect them. Say you drop to 0, it just goes back up. Drops to 0, goes back up. So that's how I constantly pretty much get mana. So yeah, that's the idea. That's my mana tech for the build. It'll be even more valuable once the update comes because they're gonna nerf Leech. So yeah. Anyhow, the Leech will be impacted by the lower mob count late game. They said down by 40%, I think. Well, you basically won't have many mobs to kill or leech from, so I guess that's how it'll probably reduce your leech down, yeah. But that's what I use. Because this is mainly meant for physical, originally, but since I'm pure elemental, I won't have access to this anymore, unfortunately. So, yeah, this will be gone in favor of a new support gem, which I don't even think my build technically needs this. But, yeah, this will be gone for a lot of people, which kind of sucks. I don't know why they want to remove it, but it's actually pretty good. I don't know why they can just keep it, you know? But I have alternative ways of getting mana, not just leeching, so... I'll share you my build if you want to take a good look at it. I'll go share it to you right now. Give me a sec. I'll share my build with you so you can kind of see. I haven't updated it yet, but I will be updating it once the new patch drops. Alright. Okay, here we go. A sec. There you go. Enjoy. There we go. Invulnerable for a bit while I do that. Keyboard again. Hello, Striker! How you doing? Good, good. What you doing? Playing PoE? Just chilling? Oh, okay. I got something cool to show you. You're gonna love it. Give me a sec here. I think so, yeah. They're making a new one and I guess nerfing it, so multi-shot is king. I love multi-shot. Yeah, no problem, dude. I gotta update it, Raybar, but I'm gonna update it once the new update comes out. But that was like the first iteration of the build. I'm not gonna be... I'm still gonna be mercenary, but I won't be playing the new league like right away. I'm gonna be focusing on this and then doing the new league. I gotta make some changes to the build. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing mercenary again. Preferably to do the same build I am doing. Maybe better. Yeah. Spark Blood Mage got killed? Dang. Okay, so let me find a forge. I'll show you Striker. Check this out. You're gonna love this. You are going to love this. Okay. Where is it here? I gotta find a forge. It's this boss I have to show you. Boy, oh boy. Find it here. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be enjoying the new changes to my build after the league, or after this. It's gonna be better than ever, man. I'm so happy, dude. It's gonna be better. Yeah, I'm trying to find a forge. Yeah. Like, this armor's getting buffed. So I'm actually really happy it's getting buffed. I don't think it's gonna update, so I have to get a new version of this, but it's gonna have Herald skills have increased like 50 to 100 damage, which is absolutely insane on a unique. But yeah, whatever that version, it's pretty much legacy now. So I don't think it's gonna get updated. So I have to get a new copy when I go in the standard, or I could do it in the new league. So that's one of the two. Hey, right here. Yes, found it. I found it. Yes, forge. Ah. Yeah. Dude, I just saw a forge. I just skipped it. No! I skip it. Ah, it's alright. There, here. Striker. You watching? Okay. Ooh, you're gonna love this. Not really. This thing was already super good, just because of the fact they have... This armor makes enemies have no resist. So it's already really good, it's just... I guess, yeah. I'll show you. You don't have to worry about resistance pen with this armor. It already is taking care of it for you. Alright, let me get to the boss first. Okay, let's check this out. Striker, you ready? Almost there. I'm almost to the boss. Alright. Okay, watch this. You're gonna love this. Watch. You're not gonna kill me. Hey, your face, sucker! Get out of here! Oh my god, I love it. Tank him in the face! No damage. I technically took damage, but it was enough to survive. 2,300 damage. But it's because of my potion here. So... it's because of this. Because of the combination of this passive, if I can find it. Because of this. This, and if it's a critical hit, another top of this. So those two together give me some nice defense. It's because of this, though. And if the enemy is also under blasphemy, it's another 10%. Yeah, I have energy shield 15. Yep, 15 energy shield. But I use my potion here to just tank hits. Basically, you pop this. This takes damage first before energy shield and health and mana. So you take damage from this first. That's how it can work. Because all it requires is you don't have to be low on energy shield, which in this case, according to the game, low energy shield is 35% or lower. So 35% of this would be like a little more than 5. So since I have 15, I'm not considered low energy shield. It's considered full. That's how it works. You don't need a ton of energy shield. You could just have like 20 energy shield. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I pop this too. I have energy shield. Boom, just take a hit like nothing. Yeah. So I can further reduce it with and I further reduce it with my Defiance banner. I use Defiance banner and this potion. This one right here. That's what I use. Defiance banner gives me 30% more armor, and then this gives me another, this gives me some extra HP to just take the hit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I just tanked the whole hit just like that. Yeah. Okay. Originally, my build was Gary Glass Cannon, but I made it to have some. Yep. Yeah. Because of even full life, I can pop that potion. Let me. It's because of my other potion. So let me just show you here. Yeah. You took it, yeah. Mm-hmm. What timer? When I use the potion? No, it's me doing it myself. I'm pressing it myself. I'm doing this all on my own, manually. It's not automatic at all. See? Yeah. So I'm actually pressing a lot of buttons on my build, believe it or not. I'm pressing a lot of buttons on my build. But, anyway. Striker. So, normally you cannot use this if your HP is full. Speaking of that, this is getting buffed. So, instead of 10 seconds, it's going to last for 20 seconds. So, it's going to be a double duration. So, next update, this is going to last 20 seconds. Basically, this is how it works, Striker. You need to have this one, this potion, with Wastegate, so you can use double HP, right? And then, you need to have this passive here, Blood of Rage. You gain 8 rage when you use a life flask. Here's the thing, alright? This is a life flask. So what happens if I use this? I got rage. Now, in order for this to work, you need Berserk here. Berserk. So, the effect of Berserk is you lose 0.1 of maximum life per rage per second while you're not losing rage. When this is active, my rage isn't going down. So I'm not losing rage, but I'm losing HP. If you look on the bottom left, see I'm losing HP? So it's like, I lost a little bit. Okay? Now, because my life is no longer full, I can use this flask. So watch. Boom, just like that. And give yourself 2.4 guard. So, that's how that works. So, you need to be using a combination of this one, and that passive to do that. And that is how I don't end up needing to use mana potions. That is why I don't need it. I get all my mana just from this, man. Yeah, that's how it works. And you can make this even stronger if, actually, let me go ahead and put more points to do that. Let me go refund here. So I don't even need this. I could just kind of get more recovery. So say I got this, right? 2.4k, right? Say I wanted to take this whole tree. So take a point away, get some more recovery. Now it's 2.7k. I just gained another 300 HP. Pretty cool. And technically, I don't even need this passive. But, I mean, I just have it for more damage, but technically I could just save a point here and just go for that. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I could just save a point and go back here. Just like that. Oh, and check this out. Check this out, Striker. I got a new amulet. It's got all LE resist, and look at this. 24 to all attributes. So look at my dexterity. 233 dexterity, and all of that dexterity is armor because of this. Every 2 dexterity, I get 1% increased armor. So this is a lot of armor, just from that. This is also giving me armor. That's why I'm stacking a lot on dexterity, while still having enough to use my other gems. So that's why my dexterity is over 200. But yeah. But Striker, you need to keep in mind, you need a timeless jewel to do that. So any timeless jewel, preferably the one with Medved, it converts this keystone into circular teaching. So you pat the key to here. Now so dexterity normally gives you accuracy, but it now changes it to give you armor. So my armor rating right now is 70%, and that's before my buffs, which is pretty good, you know? Pretty good for what I was able to accomplish. Yeah, you need that jewel to be able to do that. Doesn't matter what the seed, so if you're only just getting for that, doesn't matter, but if you want to get other passives on that particular like tree, you'll need a specific seed number. But as long as it says Medved right here, it'll unlock that keystone for you. Yeah, so that's how that works. Pretty cool, right?
Choose what you need as expected. Go on.
But yeah, I wouldn't use this. What your armor and elemental armor? Okay. So right now without buffs, it's 70 and 59. Once I start using rage, and then I pop my buffs here. Now it's 70% elemental reduction from hits on top of 75% from my normal elemental resist. So it's doing a lot of reduction on elemental hits, so I'm usually taking like, for most hits I take like 20 or 30 damage, unless it's like big hits like a fireball. I'll take like 1400 damage, you know? And that is hit the bottom right, scroll down. Let me show you. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. Right here. There you go. So, and here's the thing too. That elemental reduction against hits, this is before the other passives take into effect. So, I'll get 20% more armor from this. And if it's a projectile, another 20% more armor. If it's a critical hit, another 100% more armor, which is 140% extra armor, just for a critically hit projectile, which is absolutely insane. So fireballs, I can just take them in the face, you know? But yeah, it doesn't show in the tooltip. It doesn't show here. So it looks low, but it's actually higher than that. So I have 10k armor, but when I have those passives, it's actually more than that. So yeah, more like maybe like 30k or something, yeah. But yeah, that's the idea. What's I can do? Yeah, if you want to run that Striker, you got to make sure your mana's good too, because you're sacrificing a flash slot here. So that's why I wouldn't recommend it to everybody. If you need the mana flask, I'd be better you just keep it. Plus, you're also giving up Headhunter. I know you like using Headhunter, so I'm not sure if that's even a good idea for you. Pink. Yeah. Do you have energy shield on your character, Striker? You have energy shield, right? Oh look, Striker, let me show you something cool. I also got this one here, hold on. Let me see here. Boss go all the way up there. I don't see the boss. I think it's down there. Okay, let me see. Alright, let me show you. Look what I got here. Okay, look what gem I got. Check this out. I got RotA's Assault. Hey, I'm using on my Stormblast. You might be wondering, why am I using it when I said I didn't want to use it? There's a reason. Let me show you. Okay. So, it looks like it says you cannot reload if you use this. That's actually false. It's a little misleading, but let me show you here. So, you technically can reload, but you have to wipe out your whole clip first. So, I'm trying to reload, right? I can't, right? But if you switch to explosive then back, now you can. You would use that first and then that. You gotta use all the ammo though. Otherwise, if you try to reload in the middle, it's not gonna reload. So you have to use all of it. Although that's how you can reload. Because technically speaking, if you use RotA's Assault, you're technically cannot reload like reload, but if you're loading, which is not reloading, which is kind of weird, you technically can. See? I still reloaded even though I'm using RotA's. See that? And it's really simple. All you gotta do is wipe out your ammo, switch to another skill, and back. Just like that. How have you got constant rage? The Blood of the Warrior flask and the Blood of Rage notable passive. And I'm using 2 HP, so I'm always generating rage from just 2 HP potions. Good. Yeah, I'm always getting rage from these two. And this. So that's how I can always get rage all the time. Pretty much active all the time. Yeah. Give it a try. Oh yeah.
Go on. Yes, quickly. I will make use. Time is of the essence. Go on. This is all as expected. Of course.
Got one with like a lot of packs. That's alright then. Hey, you just farm endgame, man. Don't usually farm too much of Sekima. I just farm endgame. Farm endgame, and I usually do like super pack size maps. But I just when the new update drops, it's gonna like change everything. Farming's gonna be harder too. Like they're reducing the amount of monsters in general in the next update, so per map, so you can't like super juice them as much anymore because you can't desecrate or delirium anymore. So on waystones you can't put distilled emotions or desecrate anymore. Kind of sad, but at least they kind of compensated with something. But yeah. But I usually only farm for like the rare currency. That's it, usually. Yeah. Yeah, even grinding to like 100 is going to be harder too. Once my build gets moved to standard, since I'm still going to be farming in standard. I'm gonna try my... It'll be a bit till I get to try my build in the new league, just because of the fact I have to get all the items again, you know? Oh, especially this unique armor that was costing me a good fortune, you know? Cost me a good fortune. Like, when I was going from 98 to 99, I was... My god. It was a bit mental farming super heavy pack size mobs sometimes. It was mental, you know? It was fun, but still, you know? Yeah, sometimes I play this game and I feel like I have a no life sometimes, but I'm trying not to, but this game is just so addicting, bro. I just can't stop playing it. Just something about PoE that just makes it so rewarding to play. You know? I don't even know what, but like I have other games I gotta play still, like Battlefield and stuff, and I'm like, bro, I want to go play some other games sometimes, but this game is so addicting. It's not even funny, dude. I played a bit of PoE1 when it came out, but I couldn't get into it as much as I can with PoE2. I guess it just wasn't good enough at the time for me, but when I start PoE2, oh my god, I just can't stop playing. Like, my god, dude. This game is potent. Yeah. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. But I really came back to PoE just because this game has WASD movement, and it just feels so much better to play compared to click to move everything. It just felt so awkward. So when PoE2 implemented WASD movement, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be finally, you know, I like playing my games with WASD and a mouse, you know? Not just click to move and everything. Yeah, exactly, dude. It just feels so good, you know? It's amazing. WASD is king. Oh no. Not this cursed map. Raised field. I hate this map. This map lags so bad sometimes. Does she have a lot of fire attacks too? Oh my god. This map is a nightmare, literally. This map is cursed. I think everybody hates this map too. But I do just like burning everything down though in this map. That's the only cool thing I like about raised fields. But other than that, I hate this map. Yeah, exactly. For this build, it's actually gonna get stronger, but I'll briefly explain here. Give me a sec. So my unique armor that I'm using, it's getting buffed. The Herald armor. I'll just show you here. Let me finish this map, so I can show you the gem. Let me finish this map first. Yeah. Just give me a sec. Where am I going? But yeah, lightning rod and got nerfed so bad. Just by like got nerfed a lot with this next update. So no more lightning rod arrow builds anymore. What was it? You can only put like 10 lightning rods at a time. You can't do like 20 anymore. So I got a nerf. Pretty bad nerf. I'm on Resi Abyssal. I'm gonna be moving to standard after this, but I'll try to replicate my build in standard or in the new league too. This was quite expensive to make in this league, but now that I have the items to kind of figure out what I need to replicate this build, I'm gonna do it in the new league too. Okay, I'm done with that. Tactician. I'm Tactician. I'm on Tactician, yeah. Tactician's the way to go, in my opinion. Especially if you stack like 11 spirit gems on your build like me. Anyway. Changes. Right. Okay. Give me a sec here. Oh, he's freaking really good. It used to be a lot worse, but I made it better for survivability now. So he's actually I actually fixed like one of the biggest problems with the build is the armor, so I managed to fix that for the most part. So he's actually surprised me pretty good. If you go on like the boss on Forge, right? You know, when he does his little like stab, I can literally just tank that face in the face, you know? Yeah, anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah. What's the changes? Right, okay. Give me a sec. Okay, alright. So this is gonna have 30% increased attack speed instead of 20% more. I'm not sure if that's better, but I guess it is. So this is getting buffed, I think. This is also getting buffed. So instead of 35% chance, it's now 100% chance, meaning you don't have to invest in any reload speed. So you just, every time you kill somebody with, you just get bolts back. Keep getting bolts back over and over and over, because it's going to be 100% chance. Let's see. This is getting buffed. So not only it has the current set of effects, but it's also getting 30% increased attack speed to make it even better. So more attack speed on this skill when the update drops. What else here? No other like changes to my build. Besides this is the only thing I need to replace. But the additional bonus you get from this is Herald skills do 50 to 100% increased damage. So this armor is getting buffed. Even though this armor was already really damn good, but it's getting buffed again. Yeah, this thing is freaking gonna be insane. Those are like the only changes to my build. They are nerfing runes across the board, dude. That's for everybody, not just me. So you're only gonna be able to put one of like pretty much of the high-end runes. So they're gonna be nerfing that a little bit. No more 30% movement speed boots. Ouch. Everyone's gonna be... Yeah. Sure. About the buff on armor. Oh! You're wondering what I use for armor? Okay. Okay. So, it's actually quite simple. So, I'm using a bunch of these. Defend with 120%. Defend with 200% against crits, and this one defend while I'm not low on energy shield. So getting these, I don't have to invest fully into just like increased armor, because this is already giving me like 20% more, like 100% more, 20% more, and 20% more here. Basically, you can have a ton of armor with just less of these passives, with just like basically 3 of those, which is insane. Because Tactician has something similar with Stay Light, Use Cover. But the problem is if you get this... give me a sec here. The problem is if you get this, it's good, but you get 50%... you're capped at 50% damage reduction. So... you're going to be taking more from physical hits, and that's not really a good thing. So even if you have like 20,000 armor, you're still going to be capped at 50% physical damage reduction. So this would be better if this was not a thing. This would be so much better if they just got rid of this. Just keep it as an ascendancy passive, and just instead of the belt version of it, keep that. It's perfect, you know? And however, you can also get double of 200%. Without having this, you can actually get it from a stun charm right here. Hold on. Okay. So, right here. When you're stunned, you run 200% armor when this is in effect. That's for 3 seconds of 200% of armor. So, essentially, if I took a hit that I had energy shield, which is not low. In this case, you don't need a stack energy shield to take advantage of this, by the way. You can have like 15 energy shield and this will still proc. The only time this won't proc is if I had like lower than 3 energy shield, because low energy shield is technically 35% or below whatever my maximum is, and 15 is my maximum. So more like probably 5 or 6. Anything below that, this won't come into effect. Now, I also have Zealot's Oath, which now my energy shield is now tied to my HP regen, and it doesn't recharge, but it now recharges based off of my HP, my life regen. So, as you can see here, so it's based off of this. So, in like a quarter of a second, I'm already back to full energy shield, which is this, because any excess, it applies to energy shield. So if your health is full, it'll just apply to this and bloop, so full. So you're always going to basically have this active. And the cool thing is, it's expensive. It's very expensive. I don't want to discuss it. Just minimum, this armor alone, you have to be level 65 to use. Minimum level 65 to use this. This is, you can get at level 50. You can use it as level 50. This one, you have to be level 65. Minimum to use the start in this armor. It's an endgame armor. Endgame, like, kind of build. You need to be level 65 to start on this. The one I have is level 90, but the level 14 one is, like, level 65 requirement. So, that would be the minimum to start this build going. But these three are a really cool combo. And I'm actually surprised how much armor I was able to squeeze out, despite I'm using 3 uniques. Isn't that crazy? It's just so crazy. This armor is, like, yeah, I'm not stacking a lot of armor, but I was able to squeeze what I could and make it work, so I was actually really happy, you know? But, investment-wise, just the lower level versions, you don't got the get the level 21. This is not expensive nowadays, so the level 20 version is super expensive, because level 20 versions of this armor is very hard to drop. The last time I checked, this thing was worth 1 mirror. So, super expensive. So, you don't gotta run level 21, level 19 is fine, but the benefit of level 20, you get a 5th socket. You get a 5th socket on Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder. Anything below, you only get 4 sockets. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better now. So yeah, it's a lot better now with the desecration and all that stuff. Way easier with the essences too. I haven't used much of it here, but let me show you. You can just craft the item you want basically, as long as you're aware of mods. But yeah, crafting is so much better now. And if you can't craft, you can just find the stats you want on it. So you just find the stats that you want and be like, okay, I want one with maybe movement speed. Okay, on my boots I want lightning res. More than likely people are going to be making these items, so even if you're not super experienced in crafting, someone's going to sell them, and it's not going to be like crazy expensive. Some of these, like the ones they do, are just kind of like eh, but yeah, just find the stats you want, and more than likely someone have already made it, you know? So, yeah. Now, some of the really good crafts, obviously they're super expensive, like this one. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, hardcore souls, yeah, then you wouldn't have that option, obviously. I would play hardcore, but I'm more casual. I'm not like super hardcore in PoE2. I like to experiment a lot, so I can't really do that in hardcore, so that's why I'm playing casual. Oh, just standard, you know? Because, I will say, trying to make this build, my god, I did die quite a bit of times trying to make this build and trying to make it work and try to keep adjusting, you know? So, I don't have that luxury to adjust if I play it on hardcore, so. But yeah, that's why. But yeah, this is like endgame, like to the max. Not really to the max, but it's more of an endgame build than a league starter build. So as the end game starts at level 65. My build guide's gonna be updated once the new update drops, so anything I did share already, I will be updating it later, so this build's not gonna be dead. I worked really hard on this build, and I'm not gonna just let it die, so I'm gonna be updating it for you guys, so you guys can kind of take a look and see the, like, progress on it, you know? This build ain't no meta build, it ain't gonna die like that. This build is definitely not meta build at all. No. I mean, it does work, but I think it's getting nerfed next update, so it's not gonna be as good anymore. But I'm using multi-shot, and then I find multi-shot is way better for my style. So, mainly because I have all the projectiles going in one direction, you know? Not just all around and it's like split into single pit projectiles. So, I don't find it to be good, particularly for my build. But, maybe for just like mapping, sure, but this is more of a well-rounded, kind of gem, multi-shot. Good for bossing and mapping. It wouldn't be much better if I used Nova, it'd be worse for me. Yo, thank you, Exgene Power, for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Okay, but yeah, if you're talking about Nova projectiles, it's getting nerfed. There's gonna be a newer version, but I still think it's not worth it. Let me find it here. Yeah. Right here. I mean, I guess I could show you guys, but I don't like using it, so I'm gonna go use it just for now and just kind of sure, I guess, but I don't prefer it, you know? I don't even prefer using it, so yeah, anyway. It looks cool, but it's not very efficient for me, I would say. But yeah, I'll show you here. It just feels so weird sometimes. So many explosions, but you're hitting all around you. It's just not worth it. Thing. I mean, it's cool, but yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't use it. Because the explosive shot, it's a set distance, you can't control it like you can with multi-shot. That's why I don't like to use it either. It's all just meant for clearing maps, but it's terrible for bossing. Because you're basically losing, like, DPS, you know? Yeah, that's why. You're losing DPS, basically. But yeah, it's just... I don't like it. It just makes no sense to me, too. I'm just like, okay. You're like going in one direction. So, I'm going in one direction. What's the point of me attacking from here, you know? This makes no sense, you know? That's why I just, like, focus like that, you know? This makes no sense. I get more DPS this way anyway, so... This just comes out to be better, you know? And it's just way cleaner too. Just killing them all while you're moving forward. That's how it should be. When you're using Nova, you're forced to being in like the middle of the fight. It's just like it doesn't feel right, you know? Like why even try doing that? Just stay at a distance if you can, you know? Like this is just perfect, you know? Yeah, good for open mass, but it's just not worth, in my opinion. It's just, nah. There are better skills to use it on. Explosive shot is definitely not one of them. Watch this. Thank you, Exian Power, for the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. There you go. Ooh. Finally showed up on my feed. Yeah, multi-shot 2 is just gonna be, it was good already, and now that Nova's getting nerfed, it's gonna be even better. So yeah, multi-shot for the win. Hey! Oh, that's pretty cool. It says cool. Hell yeah. Is that an emoji, dude? I didn't know you could do that. I think it's going up. Yeah, we gotta go up. I didn't find it to be that good, honestly. I tried to find a use, but I don't think it was really good for my build, so I didn't even try, you know? Hey, thank you, King Rybar, for the sub. Thank you so much, man. Oh, why did it say it again? That's weird. That's weird. My freaking notification feed's hella late today. Oh my god, dude. Insane. Big site.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is unimportant.
Ooh, Forge. I love Forge. I think probably yeah, 05 is like somewhere in like August. Dang, that's a long time. Maybe earlier. I don't think it'd be that long. It'll probably be like March or February, I'm thinking. Maybe early, I don't know. I'm about to show you defense is no issue for me. Well, for most bosses. I'm gonna face tank this guy's boss for you guys, and if I die, that means I failed. I did it already, but I just like face tanking him. 'Cause I think some of you guys are wondering about my armor. Can I tank a boss hit? I'll show you. Can I take this guy's slam? Oh, yeah. Okay, almost there. Check this out. Take it like a champ. Take it like a champ. I have a guide already, bro. I just haven't updated it for... I'm waiting till the new league drops. Then I have to update it. I have it over... I have it already over here, look. Yeah. Just check out the page and there's the video. Yeah. But I gotta update it, like I said. Yeah, you saw that? I literally just face tanked this boss. 50 ESOP! It's actually not that. It's actually because of this. It's because of his potion ban. So all I do is proc this and then boom. I survive. That's like 6k HP right here. All this combined together to survive a hit. But I only took like, what, 3k? Yeah. Because that takes precedence before energy shield, because which if you use that to your advantage, you can just use this to face tank boss hits with this thing. That's how you can do it. And that had like extra cold and extra lightning damage, and I'm like, bro. Absolutely insane. Normally a hit like that would insta-kill you. Oh. I got you, hold on. There's my armor. But when I use my buffs, it's more like, it goes up to like 10k. Oh, it goes up to 10k armor, and then reduction goes to like 79%. So, I get buffs from my rage with armor, and I get buffs from the Defiance banner here, which gives me 30% more armor. I could get another 40% if I use Scavenge Plating, but the problem is I'll be sacrificing a slot for that, but you do get more armor that way if I wanted to. And the problem is you gotta reliably armor break too, so it's not as reliable, but still works. So it could be like 85% reduction technically, but I'm using Blasphemy with my build with Enfeeble to reduce damage even more on like chaos hits, you know? Because this build has a lot of elemental reduction, but not a lot of chaos reduction. So that's where Blasphemy and Blasphemy with Enfeeble comes into play, because that reduces like 20% of their damage. But yeah, especially when I'm like swarmed up close, I'll just tank all the hits, you know. And if I took out my war banner for Scavenge Plating, I would get even more tanky, but I got a balance between having more armor and having more damage, so it's a bit of a balancing thing, for sure. It's not something that I could just easily balance on my own. So, I kind of have to mix and match and kind of find what's optimal for me, you know? I can't just go pure, like, damage, because that'll mean I'll be more susceptible to dying, you know? Oh, another cool thing I forgot to mention too. I think I might have mentioned it already, but yeah. The Olrot's flats is getting buffed to have more duration. But yeah, so whatever I'm doing, the tech I'm doing with the double HP flask, it's gonna be even better next update. I always love this part of the map. Freaking love this part, man. Every time I go on channel, I love that spot so much. Yeah, let's. I'm actually using 2 fingers to use my flash, but yeah. Yeah, it's a cool. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Don't be like a full 1-button build. Come here, buddy. Oof. But yeah, so this will this is gonna last for 20 seconds instead of 10 seconds. It's gonna be really, really nice. I don't have to spam this flask and run out. So it's gonna last even longer between uses. Let me go try a overrun map. I'm gonna Grimhaven. Yeah, I have. So everything, I press my flask with, and all my controls are on my left hand, and then I have to switch between these on my mouse. So I can switch these with my mouse without having to press on my keyboard. So I did change the bindings a bit. So if I want to go into this, into that, and then go back again, I don't have to like move my hand, my other hand away from movement, you know? Pretty cool. I can still use it on the move. PoE2, what? What do you mean by that? Bro, what? Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can do that, but I'm only using, I'm only using one weapon. I'm not using two weapons. So everything is all on weapon set 1. I kind of have to anyway, just because, I mean, I would use 2 separate crossbows, but man. You can, but it also takes up a skill slot too. And my skill slots are all maxed out, so I can't really use another weapon. Because, yeah, I can't use another weapon because I'm all full on skill slots. I have no more. I get 2 more from unset rings, but I can't use any more. But yeah, technically speaking, you can do that. It's because of all the mobs on the screen. And I'm playing this game on a laptop, so I'm gonna get a lot of FPS drop. They're gonna fix it next update, so I'm actually super happy I'm gonna get some more FPS. Yeah. And I'm running this on an 8-core CPU, man. So, yeah, and they need something back to we need an explosive shot and micro. Yeah. Oh god, dude. Save my soul, please. Make it happen, GGG. Give me an explosive shot, MTX, man. Make my game run better. I'm gonna shoot in. That's freaking crazy. It's not healthy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Dude, they're gonna make it so I can't one-shot bosses easily anymore. They're adding an anti-burst mechanic, so if the bosses don't move right after you can kill them, you have to wait like a few seconds before you can finally kill them. So weird. No more instant aggro, boom. Yeah, no more of that anymore. You gotta wait like a second or two. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but yeah. Like, oh, there's too many people one-shotting bosses when they spawn. It's not fair. Okay, it doesn't affect people that use like one-button builds, but yeah, just get 5 times more damage. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, dude, GGG. Like, why you gotta do this to me? I mean, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but, you know.
Have an order?
I think that's kind of stupid. Just having a anti-burst mechanic because so you can't one-shot the bosses. I'm just like, just increase the HP. You know? You don't need that mechanic, just increase the HP. That's all you gotta do. Give 50% more HP to everybody. I would take that more than that. is, yeah, because you won't be able to, you know, wait and then just blast them. You won't be able to do that anymore. So you gotta do it like freaking like a second later to finally kill them. But I think, yeah, it's just kind of weird. We don't want you one-shotting bosses. It's bad game design. We're gonna make it so you can't do that anymore. Give like 100% damage reduction, and then when they finally move, it's like 0% reduction. But they're gonna add a timer for that because people have been doing that too much. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable, man. And I can't even understand why they do that. But I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna affect my pin, because it is based off of projectile damage, so I think I'll still pin them, but I won't like one-shot them. Yeah. Yep. No more one-shotting! You gotta wait a bit, then one-shot! Oh, so stupid. This is insane to me. I'm just like, why? You gotta have your fun before the nerfs come. Once those nerfs comes, man, oh boy. Just no more one shot. Or yeah, just that one shot 5 seconds later. That kind of thing. Hold down. IDC, I have 170 grenades. Yeah. Bro. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's another thing too. Oh, I messed up. Too early. Too early. Uh-oh. I messed up there. But yeah, you will have to go through that stupid freaking mechanic again. Did they say they're adding that to campaign? Oh. I think that's stupid too. Another overrun map. Let's have some fun. Go, man. Lag. I love lag. But a circle. Okay, we gotta go with here again. There's one more up here. G14. Ooh. They dropped in Pro 8 Chaos Orb? Buy both of them, why not?
São usados no mundo todo há séculos como parte de práticas espirituais, cogumelos alucinógenos, peiote, o gato de São Pedro, a casca da árvore africana boga e a ayahuasca amazônica que tem sido usados por xamãs como ferramentas poderosas de cura psicológica e física. Seus sensores são fundamentais e psicodélicos empreendem a experiência de comunhão com Deus. Por que elas precisariam da igreja? Os primeiros cristãos queriam que as pessoas vissem que a fé no Cristo era a única forma de ter uma experiência religiosa autêntica. E alguns missionários acreditam que os primeiros cristãos fizeram uma verdadeira guerra contra os cristãos se tornaram todos diferentes.
Assembly. Oh, this map. Oh, Abyss and boss area. What do you know? Oh, don't you love it? Freaking Abyss in the boss area? I know some people hate it, but... Oh my god, so many of these guys spawning. Down here. There? Huh. I'm missing one. I'd be on that side when I can find out. Guess not. Okay, maybe it's something in the middle. Oh, it's over there. I see it. Okay, I see it. Yeah. I still use it to reload, but it's Mana Remnants always keeps my mana filled, and it's also keeps my life full too because it's part of my life. But yeah, I barely use it. I barely use mana because it's reserved. Most of it is reserved for just life purposes, you know. There you go. And that's why I can run double HP. So that's why I don't need to use Mana Flask of my build. Only thing that sucks is, I mean, I don't know if it's a bad side, if it's a bad thing, but you can't run Headhunter. If I wanted to run Headhunter heavy belt. Oh, same build, bro. Same build. I'm gonna use it next league. So, Mercenary Tactician, same kind of build. That's what it's going to be for the next league. It's going to take me a bit to make it again, but yeah, that's the idea. Oh, so bright, my eyes! What was that supposed to be? What the hell was that supposed to be? My eyes! Oh my god, dude, that was funny. Oh my god. Yeah, same build next league, because this build is so fun. Fun, balanced, it's not super ridiculously OP, but it's a fun build I made, and I'm gonna be sticking to it. On the other side, I think, yeah. When the update drops on the 12th, my character is gonna get moved to standard. So on the 12th. Yeah. On standard. Yep. Oh, oh, you know. 100% grenade damage? I don't think that's a thing. you would need more physical damage on yours, so anything physical would help with your build. Only thing I can think of is projectiles, and that's about it, but technically extra projectiles is considered more damage.
One down.
Thank you, I Dead Inside, for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yes. Yes, it will be. As long as you... Yeah, it won't be buffed. It's not... It's, this build ain't getting nerfed. It's actually getting buffed. So if you can replicate it, it's gonna be really good. It is a little expensive though, because there's a lot of uniques on the build, but it's pretty fun. So you might not be able to finish it till like maybe like later in the league, because things will get expensive early on, you know. But to start on this build, you have to be 65 minimum, which is when the end game starts to start on this build. Yep. This build is mainly endgame. There's a bunch of league starter builds you can use for like tech or mercenary, and they're all pretty good. So, like I said, you won't be able to build this till endgame. Yeah, because there's 3 uniques on the build, which are I would say everything's pretty accessible outside of the Coming Calamity. But the Coming Calamity is also getting buffed, the Herald Armor, so it's going to be even better. And I hope they fixed it, though, the bug on Herald of Ash. Maybe I hope they fixed it, but if they didn't, I'm going to be really sad. But they buffed the armor, that means they probably fixed it, so... Right now, you can't put any gems on Herald of Ash because of it, but I hope they fix it with the next update. I also gotta update the guide too when the new update drops to kind of reflect on the new changes. So right now what you're seeing for the build, yeah, that's a lot of spirit, yeah, realistically you probably don't need that much spirit if you skip a few gems, but you could probably get all the gems on the build with like 200 spirit. You don't need that much. That's just kind of icing on the cake kind of thing. If you just want to get the core spirit gems without getting the extras, you totally can do that with like less spirit. Oh. There's an EXP one here. Watch that. Oh, there's another one here too. Damn. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna save that too for later. Well, yes, but it's bugged. But you don't really need this. It's just bugged. It doesn't work. Yeah. I told GGG they gotta fix this, because if you put gems on here, you lose all these. So that's why you have to leave it blank. I hope they fix it next update, but right now you can't, so that's why you can't use it. Well, the skill works, but you can't put any gems on it. That's whoa, it's full already? Wait, what? Okay. I mean, wait a minute. Okay. Weird. Awkward. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dash tab with the original Vinci doesn't have enough. Why? What? Well, I built this build to be well-rounded, so even with the rune nerfs, this build's still going to be solid. Even with the rune nerfs, this build's still going to be good. Like, I can run it with, I ran it with less movement speed and maybe less rage, but the build's still overall going to be great, you know? So even with the nerfs, it's actually might even going to be making it better just because it's going to make the build even more well-rounded, you know? But I'm going to update it once the changes come. This build isn't meant to be like a one-trick pony. It's kind of a jack-of-all-trades kind of thing. So that's, the build's pretty good overall. Just expensive. Yeah, just expensive. But the core items, all you need to start the build is this helmet, this armor, and this to start with the tri-elemental part. That's all you need. This is kind of extra, but these two alone would start the build on it, basically. This would just make this better. And then these flasks you have to get later, but you can use Headhunter instead of this if you want. I wouldn't recommend it, but I don't use Headhunter, so that's why. This is better, in my opinion, than using Headhunter. So that's why I have 2 HP flasks. Yeah. But yeah, that's all you need, just 3 of these items. This goes for pretty cheap. I think even on standard, too. Let me actually check. If I was to check here. Nope. Oh yeah, it's a couple, like 30-some divine, but I think it's gonna drop even more in price later. But I think after it got buffed, now it's more expensive. Look, let's see this one: 3 divine, 5 divine. Yeah, this is totally, you could totally start on this. This is a higher level too. 5 divine, 3 divine. Because I know this is all gonna get moved. Look, exalts right here too. Yeah. But some of these don't even have sockets, so that's why they're so cheap. Like this one's double socket. So yeah. But it is going to be expensive when the new league starts, because it's getting buffed. But yeah, it's a really solid piece of armor. This one by itself, the one I have, is worth 1 mirror. The one I have here. Where'd it go? Hold on. Yeah, right here. 1 mirror. That's the same exact one I have, except this is higher stat. Same exact one, but it's worth 1 mirror. Oh, look at this one. This is worth 2 divine right here. 3 socket, 2 divine. That's cheap. Wow. That is so cheap. But, this armor is going to get updated, so... Yeah, but yeah, 2 divine. Yeah, so... And I think it won't be, like, super popular just because it's a very niche item. Most people would rather use to get more armor out of the chest piece, so probably not a lot of people would rather use this, if anything. Because, you know, people like to use rare. This is more like just... Yeah, it's build enabling, but people would typically use rare armors instead of unique armors, you know? That's why. But there's other ways to get armor than just that piece, which I managed to do with this build. So I even made it better than where it should have been, you know? Super cool. Yeah, and you don't need to do... So... And Rakiatas, you know... With Rakiatas, you have to sacrifice a gem slot. And you could you could put something else on it. Hey, what's up, Dubstep? How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. With this armor, you don't got to use Rakiatas, and you don't have to put penetration on your elements. So, and no one knows the actual values on it. Yeah. But, yeah, you don't need penetration on the tree, saving you some points. You don't need Rakiatas. That'll save your gem slot. You can only use 1 on 1 skill anyway, so it's only meant for, like, 1-button builds. But, yeah. It's like a neutral Rakiatas, in a sense. It's like a good middle ground. But it's not super ridiculous. It's just like... It's like middle ground, you know? Neutral. But it's very effective. Plus, Rakiatas is super dependent on monster resist too. So if you're not making your map super hard enough to take advantage of the full effect of Rakiatas, it's not worth it in my opinion. Like, you'd have to make your maps with like plus 60 monster res or more to get some big damage out of Rakiatas. Even that is still not worth it in my opinion. And Rakiatas is overrated in my opinion. Yo, Dubstep. I can't even believe it, bro, but my build's getting buffed. I'm so happy, dude. My build is basically getting buffed. Not much nerfs besides the runes and whatever, but overall the build's getting buffed. Yeah. This armor is going to have Herald skills have in 50 to 100% increased damage. So it's going to make your Heralds even stronger. So this armor's getting buffed. And yeah, this is more damage, you know? But yeah, this armor's gonna get buffed. So your Herald skills is gonna do you more damage, you know? And then, let me show you here. Give me a sec. Okay, this is gonna get buffed to 100% chance. So every time you kill, you get bolts back. 100% chance to load a bolt. That's getting buffed. This is getting buffed, I think, to 30% increased attack speed. This is also getting buffed to 30% increased attack speed. And yeah, that's all I gotta change. And my build's pretty much ready when my build's pretty much ready once it transitions to 04. So, this is getting buffed, that's getting buffed, that's getting buffed. Now, a lot of my runes are going to get nerfed. I'm going to have to change it, but I made the build... I designed the build to make it more well-rounded instead of, like, pure glass cannon. So, I can actually still work around it even with the rune nerfs. So it's still going to be solid just because of that enemies in your presence have no elemental resist. That thing going from 75 resist to 0, that's approximately 300% more elemental damage, which is absolutely nuts. 100% for each element. You add them all together, 300% more elemental damage. But yeah, super happy. Oh, this is getting buffed too. Instead of 10 seconds, it'll be 20 seconds. So my temporary HP will last 10 seconds longer as long as I still have this active. I don't gotta keep spamming it over and over as much. So it's gonna last even longer per uses. Really, really nice. Let me see what else here. But yeah, this is getting a change, this is getting a change. And that's all I really need to change, and it's going to be updated for that. So the build's pretty much the same. Has Stormblast doesn't get nerfed. Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod got nerfed. No, Lightning Rod, I'm sorry, got nerfed. But yeah, this build is pretty much ready to, pretty much not, mostly buffs than nerfs, so really happy. But yeah, when I did make this build, I didn't make it to be like, you know, like I said, like so pure DPS or one trick kind of one button build. I designed this build to be designed to be adaptable in pretty much most, if not all, the situations when it comes to endgame, at least. So yeah. Before I used to put, even though you can only put one now of these like runes of the chase, I used to run this build without extra movement speed, so I'm gonna be totally fine. But exceptionals are definitely not gonna be as good because of that, because you can't stack like multiple of the same rune. So yeah, that's unfortunate. So exceptional bases are gonna be less value because of that. Yeah. So movement speed is not super like a huge luxury. I mean, it's a luxury stat until all the nerfs come, but percent exceptionals will be better. Yeah. Yeah, just because you have extra slot. Extra slot means just you can put another rune on there. So what I'm probably gonna do is replace one of these runes with these ones here. Let me show you. I'm gonna replace them with these. This is gonna be buffed to 40, so one of each. One this, one of that, one of that. I'm gonna add those into my build for more elemental defense. As far as the third slot, I don't know yet. But yeah, but I know these I'm gonna add in for sure. Because you're only gonna be able to put one of these in the next update. But these are getting buffed a little bit, so yeah. And then I think I'll put oh, I can put maybe curse effect instead of armor on this one too, so I could put 50% reduce effect that curses on me. That could be good too. I don't know yet. And then maybe like 20% crit damage reduction, reduce critical damage. One of the two. But I already got things planned out for when the nerfs come. I'll get an attack speed nerf on the build overall, but it's kind of more like not really noticeable, so I guess it's gonna be okay, you know? Yeah, it'll be alright. My build's gonna be fine. Chaos Monk? Aw, really? And nothing purple? Dang. That sucks. Did you know, Nova projectiles is getting nerfed? Well, not really a nerf, but there's gonna be another Nova projectiles with 6. But, it's gonna have, 6 projectiles and 60% less damage, which, no, there's gonna be 2 different versions. It's gonna be Nova Projectiles 3. But I think the second one is going to be changed. So yeah, I don't know exactly it's going to be changed to, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe nerf, I don't know, kept the same, I don't know. But they're doing something with Nova. I don't use Nova, so it's totally fine, and I want to use Nova because I don't like it. I don't like Nova really. I love my multi-shot too. It's more adaptable in my opinion. So I prefer that. Yeah. I can use Nova with my build, but it would just make the build feel brain dead, and I don't want the build to feel brain dead. So that's why I don't use it. Oh, oh, you know what I learned too? Let me tell you something. So this RotA's Assault, I don't know why they worded it this way, okay? So it says you can't reload if you have this on the whatever skill. It's actually misleading. So let me explain. So you technically don't really have to dodge roll to reload, but the idea is this is how it works. So if you use some of your ammo and you try to reload, it's not going to reload, as you can see. But once you use all of it, switch to explosive and back to Stormblast, now it's reloaded. So definitely a little misleading. But I don't know if it's because I guess the idea is you're not reloading, so because you're empty, so therefore it's just loading, not reloading, which that's kind of weird to say that, but yeah, you still can reload it, but you gotta deplete all of your ammo and then you reload again like that. So yeah, it's kind of weird why they worded it that way, but yeah, RotA's Assault, you don't have to spam freaking dodge rolling just to reload. That's kind of, you know, weird and unnecessary. I only use this for bosses, so by the time I run out, reload again, just like that. Kind of misleading, but yeah, I don't know why they worded it that way, but yeah, so these technically can reload. And it's going to get even better when I add attack speed to it, so Yeah, it's gonna be even more insane. I guess, but yeah, you could still go your Molten Blast, whatever you want to do with the setup. I won't 100%. Fart Ranger, wow. That's funny. Fart Ranger, bro. Oh, those boots with decompose, right? I forgot the name. I know what you're talking about. Yep. Too bad they don't have a lot of movement speed, but yeah, I think I remember using those boots before. Movement speed, hate that stat. Yeah, you can't stack it anymore, but even if they're nerfing all the movement speed, this build here is still playable even despite it. I would remove it, yeah.
That's it then.
Yeah. All right. Where'd the boss go? I think it's over there. Chaos Monk sucks. This is all the way down here, huh? Alright. Time's up now. Ooh, 1. Oh, almost 2 a.m. Dang. Okay.
Hail.
All in a day's work.
I'll see you later. I'm dead inside. I will see you next time, okay? Peace out, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah. After this, I'll show you. Yeah. I can show you. Yep. Yeah, no problem. Give me 1 second. There's the boss down there. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay. There you go. Okay. So, for my build, since I have no grenades, I'm using this additional bolt as the implicit. You want to go for increased damage to increase the local mod on this. Then added fizz to increase this even more. And because explosive shot is already a slow skill, attack speed is necessary on this bow. Plus to all attack skills, more damage, pretty straightforward. And the onslaught to be able to run and gun. So when you kill enemies, you get onslaught. You get more movement speed and skill speed. So that's why I chose the stats that I have on the bow. So those are all pretty important. Basically, this is meant for just running and gunning, but yeah, basically. This build is not crit focused, so it's more run and gun focused, so that's why I went with those. I could go crit on it, but don't really need to. That would also mean I prefer universal damage and consistent damage, so I would need to stack more crit if I ever wanted to make this. Yeah. I think the best is like +5, but at least in standard I'm gonna still be able to use this bow, and it's still gonna last me for a good amount of time. So the +6 is gonna be gone, yeah, unfortunately. But yeah, because I'm gonna be playing. Obviously, this version of the build is not gonna be as good as when I go into the new league, but the stuff that does come from there, I can update it to my main character in a sense. So yeah, if there's like a better version of something that maybe I can replace, that kind of thing. But I think I'm already running out of character slots, so that's why I said I might skip. Or maybe have to delete a character, I don't know. But we'll see. Alright, so I have 3 mercenaries, but this is like the best one I built. Maybe I'll have to do a different class then. We'll see. Tactician still seems the best choice for me though, because I like stacking a lot of spirit gems. Some people say I stack way too many spirit gems, and I'm like, I don't mind. They all are useful, man. I don't know why they say I stack too many, but I mean, the build's only as good as its players, so that's all I'm gonna say. You can just look at a build, but if you don't know how to play the build, then yeah, that's a different story, you know? Because some of these guys, they looked at my build, they're like, oh, you could get some more damage here. You could remove all these spirit gems. And I'm like, okay. It works for me. I'm just like, yeah, you know, totally fine. Don't need to do anything. And they're also telling me like, oh, why are you using uniques, man? Like, this rare is so much better. Just use a rare, you know? Yeah. For a build that's running 3 uniques, I think I did pretty damn well on it. Gotta admit, man. And people look down on unique items. They're like, you can get so much more armor with the rare. I mean, yeah, of course. Okay. Yo, Omega! Hey, Omega! Yes, you are unique, man. How you doing, my guy? Welcome back. I'm unique in thread. Oh, my guy, what's up? My guy. How you doing? Wait a minute. Oh, there's the emoji, okay. I was like, where's the emoji, man? How you doing, dude? Good morning to you, I think, yeah? Or you, yeah, good morning to you. Okay. Dude, all my emojis like showing up weird. Yeah. Oh, canyon. The canyon nearby. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. And that's... uniques are meant to be build enabling. It's not like meant to be the best of the best. So that's why rares are like significantly better. So yeah. I mean, some of them are really, or they do use uniques on the build. Maybe it's like one, like the constricted command helm. That's an easy one, surrounded one. Deepest tower, that kind of thing. Which I think the deepest tower is coming back next update. I'm curious what they're gonna change with it, but I don't think it's gonna be as strong as it was now in like the standard league. Oh yeah, that's true. On my build guide on what do you call it? Max roll? The thing that says like complexity rating, I put a 5. I put a 5 for complexity. Oh yeah. Like, I put complexity as like a definitely complex. The gearing is definitely not super easy, so that's complicated. That's like a 5. Clearing wise, it's pretty good, so I gave it like a 4. Bossing is not bad at all, on a 4. And then there's another one on there, I forgot, but I also gave it a 4. You have 3 unique soup flasks in a tree with jewels removed. One is probably chunky in some way, yeah? Yeah. Like if you don't have the armor, your Trinity's not going to work very well because you're going to be dealing with elemental resist. So if you remove elemental resist from the equation, Trinity actually works really well because you're going to be doing you're going to have an even amount of chance to do more damage of either element instead of like one element, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, you're hitting so many enemies at once, but still, I mean, like for bossing, this build's gonna definitely won't be as good if without those combination. Like, I guess I could tell you one thing too. Like this helmet. Bro, what did you eat? I ate chicken and rice today. But this helmet here is especially important because it improves the effectiveness of this because as a ranged character, it doubles your radius, so you can attack without forcing yourself to be up close. So without this helmet, you would have to be up close and personal, but that's not ideal with a ranged character. So if you want this to benefit at a distance, you need this helmet too. So I guess when you start to play with rares, so you kind of get the parts, and then what you have items, then you switch, right? Yeah, basically. And then, you know, this also in its own is a good combination for Tactician, just because it's 100 Spirit. You can do a lot with 100 Spirit. With Tactician's a solid plan. You can put two like 100 Spirit gems with this. This is huge, you know. Yeah, so I think if you're doing a Tactician, you gotta rock with this helmet, man. But you also need to have items that also benefit presence radius. So, overwhelming presence, this armor. Yeah, so you gotta have other stuff to kind of that benefits from that as well. So, this is very like specific in a way, and it's not really good unless you have some stuff to that actually that's bases off presence. That's why. So, for example, overwhelming presence. So overwhelming presence, this benefits from presence radius. So enemies in your presence, they make them easier to stun and inflict ignite, chill, and shock. I mean, I guess the belt counts too, but this one you can't do till later, but you can use probably Headhunter, but you wouldn't be able to use 2 HP flasks, so it's a weird trade-off. If you want to use 2 of them, you got to wear this belt. You can't run Headhunter if you have without it, or you can't run Headhunter if you're using this belt. But this is build enabling to allow for the usage of these 2 because of the combination of passives with Blood of Rage and those 2. And you need Berserk too. So that's necessary to do that little flask combo that I do. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. I only need to mention 3 of these. These are what defines the build. The rest is kind of optional. Like, especially with the nerfs to monster density, this may not be as necessary anymore, but given you're running a lot of uniques and you don't have a lot of HP and stuff, this does definitely help with that. So having this saves you. There's times this saved me from getting one-shotted. I've actually survived with having Mind Over Matter than compared to if I didn't. So every difference counts. So yeah, if you're running that, you gotta run Mind Over Matter with this build. Technically optional, but yeah, it would boost your effective like HP to like 5.5k, 6k, which is not bad at all without using a ton of energy shield. That's really good, you know? Because you would see levels of that kind of HP on energy shield, you know? And hell, you don't even need to run energy shield. Well, you only need this much energy shield from this because of this passive. Like, you only need to run, you just use that little bit to run this and this. Perfect combination. Yeah, the uniques exist in the game, and I'm just like, someone's got to use them, man. That'll be me. I'll be that person to make a build around so many uniques. I will fulfill that role. Exactly. Just like how Coming Calamity got buffed. That's a win for my build. You know, the first iteration of these gloves, they were bad, but they buffed them, made them better. So those gloves I used to use used to be trash, but they made them better, and now it's actually like, they're really good now. Not really good, but you can definitely make a build with those. They buffed it when Dawn of the Hunt came out, I think, but yeah, nobody really used the Painter's Servant Glove in a lot of builds early on until they buffed them. And then, you know, they're telling me just like, can't you use Trinity without the gloves anyway? I'm like, no, you can't. This build, the gloves make it so you can use Trinity really easily without having to switch between 3 or 4 different skills just to try to achieve the same effect. Makes it easier and it streamlines the process. But yeah, uniques are part of the game, and if you can find a way to use them and it help your build, just use them, man, you know? That's how uniques are supposed to be. Oh yes, Forge. I love this map.
These are some gold is used.
I think I'm at the limit in my stash. Probably that's why I can't put any more items in the build. Interesting. I'll go. Time to have some fun and face tank this boss in the face. Dang, that flame is strong. Hold on. Oh, no wonder. That flame is burning. It's alright. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Apparently they went up after that first one. Ah, oh well. Okay, we'll do 35.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
One to one. 200.
I'll be back in as soon as I can.
That's, your stash tab doesn't have enough space for this item. Okay. That's so weird. Let me see here. How much logbooks go for anyway? Wow. 7 chaos now. Isn't that crazy? Okay, we'll do 5.
Have an order?
Yeah, we'll do 5.
Someone is bound to buy that. I'm sure someone will want that.
How much does Frostbomb go for? Let's see here. Couple divines, whatever. Or no, couple exalts. That's not. Dang, that's not even. It's probably bad then. Oh well.
I'll do
You
what
would
I
exalt
can
for
to sell
that.
it for you. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
One exalt. Wow. Okay. Ooh, one down.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Why does this? I don't know why it says that. Oh, well. That's weird. Exceptional base. Yeah, it's an exceptional base, yeah. So that's how you get, then normally it's one socket, I think, and then you get 2 on an exceptional base, and then you corrupt it for a 3rd. Pretty sure that's how it works, yeah. There is. You have to do this. Look up alpha. Go to equipment filters. 3. Now you have some for sale. That's how you know. And look how freaking expensive they are now. This used to be way cheaper. But look at that. Oh my god, 2 mirrors. They went up in price. They used to be way cheaper, dude. Oh shit. Oh yeah, dude. And they're not, some of these are not even that, I mean, except this one, but come on, 2 mirrors for this? Oh god. You're better off just buying a 2 and corrupt for a 3rd. So you buy a 2-socket one. Make sure you put no corruption. Well, you put no. And then you try to corrupt for a 3rd. So you gotta buy one and try to corrupt for a 3rd, yeah. I bought mine straight up with 3. But I mean, this is gonna go into standard, so that's gonna probably be like maybe cheaper in standard, because I'm pretty sure there's more copies of this helm in standard. So yeah, it'll probably drop down once it gets moved to standard. But yeah, I think I bought it for like, it was like, I think it was like 200 divine at one point. I bought it for 200 divine, but still expensive, you know. Yeah, I don't know why it's that much, but I'm just like, I mean, look, people would rather use another helmet than this one, like the constricted Viper cap. Like, I don't know why it's worth that much. I mean, people kind of look at this helmet, it's not really that good, so like I said, uniques are very niche. If you can't find a way to build around them, of course, I guess they're going to be expensive, but you don't even need 3 sockets. Now with the nerf to exceptionals, just 2, or hell, 1 is even fine, honestly. But yeah, it just depends. So I think my ritual stash is probably full. That's probably why it's not letting me put anything else or something. I don't know. Probably just full. Weird. Anyway, but yeah, it used to be cheaper, but best thing to do is get your stuff like in the new league and buy it then, because it'll be a lot cheaper. And then as the league starts to end, things are going to get more expensive, so get the stuff you want in the new league and then just don't ever buy it in standard, you know?
An experience that isn't placed with physical play with reality. You are becoming aware of yourself as a game master.
Yeah, my build's pretty much done, so that's why I'm just like, eh. I mean, I'll have to get a new version of the armor, I guess, unless they update it. I'm not sure. But my armor is technically legacy. So, I don't know if I'll have to find a new one with the Herald. So, yeah, unfortunate. Oh well. But they didn't mention anything about it, so maybe they'll just add it in. I don't know. We'll see. More than likely, I'll have to farm another one, probably. But, I mean, even... because the level 20 one is so hard to get for me. So... yeah. Actually, getting 3 sockets on this, I did corrupt to get a third. I didn't have to buy it straight. I was like, no freaking way. And it's just literally perfect stat, too. I was like YOLO it, and then just, what do you know, I just get it, you know? Unbelievable, dude. Don't even know how I got it, but I got it. I'm not one to, like, corrupt my items, too, so I'm just like, it was pretty lucky that I got a third socket. Now there's a 4-socket one, but there's no level 24 socket, so this was the best I could do. I would love to have a 4-socket version of it, but that's going to be even more expensive, and I don't want. That's just another way. This is going to be probably bricking the item too. It's a lot of divines I'd have to spend on, which I don't have time for. Hey, someone bought a logbook, and someone's gonna buy another one. Yep. And a divine. That's even cooler. After this, I'm gonna probably take a little break, and then for like 15 minutes, and then I'll go ahead and continue farming afterwards. So probably take a break after this. Almost 5 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. Oh, this game gets to you sometimes. Hey, you getting sold. Look at this guy buying them all. Yeah. Got a nice, look at that. Alright, okay, and anyway. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take like a maybe a 15-minute break, sounds good. Yeah. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Yeah. I'll be back. See you guys when I get back. What the hell? This guy's just in my thing. Anyway, I'm back, guys. Let's get back to it. What is this guy? Venus Abyss. Jesus Christ. Who is this guy? What are you doing, bro?
Reloading.
Bruh. Why you say that? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. What are you doing, Striker? Grinding? Okay. See this, boss? Watch this. Haha. I let her hit me so she can fall for the trap. So I just explode it. So this boss, you let her jump to you and then blow it up. Her jump doesn't even insta-kill you anyway, so you can, if you can just tank it and then just boom, just like that. Oh, this is yeah. For some boss, they have to move, and yeah. Hmm? The which one? Yeah. I saw an overlay map somewhere. No. I don't even know how I got out of that, but yeah, I'm gonna be lagging a lot now. Oh yeah. Oh, Valerian, man. Oh, hold on. I'm out of flask. Hold on. Gotta refill. Okay, back into it. Oh boy. I hate something raised field. I hate raised field. Raised field is my least favorite map. It's so bad. Yeah, we're done. Ooh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. Hater. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. These masks are expensive, dude. Oh, slick. You could do slick. Do slick. Oh, I think I froze and pinned him. I froze and pinned the boss, I think. Double CC. Freeze and pin. That's insane. Nothing, just bragging rights. No, nothing special. You don't get anything special. I mean, you get 1 extra point on your passive tree. That's about it, but, you know, for those who like to min-max, you know? I am lazy in League. You're not lazy at all. I'm lazy. Yeah. But that's okay. I like my build, that's why I'm not starting over. My build is pretty much, I wouldn't say perfected, but it's decent, you know? You gotta use this skill. Underrated. More damage and reloads everything. Very strong. It only cost 100 life. No, 138 life. Not very much at all. Yeah. It's based on the amount of ammo you have, so look, see. Hold on. See? Yeah, but this is really good. Still gonna be good. I didn't make this. I kind of went with. I didn't go too excessive with the movement penalty, so even with like less movement penalty, this build's still gonna be good. And they're only just nerfing the ones on the tree and the socket. Except run and gun, I think. But they're gonna be adding some more on the tree, maybe. We'll see. But it should be fine. No issue at all. You're gonna move a little slower, but still fast enough, just because of, I mean... This is like... I only got extra just to have extra, but you could probably put this into something else. Just getting all these should be... That's all you need, really. In terms of movement penalty. But I think they're gonna add some more on the trees, so we'll see. Yeah. Like, I could easily just take this away for more damage. I could just take it away for more damage if I wanted to, so... This one is kind of optional. So... You could just put more damage instead of that if you don't care... If you are okay with the movement penalty. Because I didn't go super extreme in it, just kind of like... Sweet spot kind of thing, so yeah. You could take these and put more damage if you want. It's not necessary, it's just kind of fun, I guess, you know? If that makes sense. But you should still have at least some, then none, you know? Yeah, the thing about emergency reload striker. So the more bolts you have, in this case, I have 9 on my Stormblast compared to the default 5. The stronger this gets. So if you have like low additional bolt and you have this, the Stormblast gets really strong. that. Oop. That's over. Wow. Okay.
Sensed it too, did you? The spirit. Quick, get up!
Oh, look at that.
Try to run! Go on! Try! Simple enough.
Let me go back to, I don't know how I feel about Blasphemy. I'm gonna go back to scouting and bleeding. Get more on. Okay. Then we can take out, what else can we take out? Let's take this out, maybe? Yeah. The Deadly Herald. Okay, so I have that going. I think it was elemental focus. Yes I do. Yes I do. There you go. The video's on the page too. I think I like my word better. I like that much better. Blasphemy didn't seem to fit well with the build, so yeah. I want to move a gem down. Can I trade off? I don't know what to trade off. Okay, I think we can do this. My 2 slot. Yeah. do I have a cooldown here? Weird. Maybe this one. Oh no, I had cooldown on that. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me, so I get going to bed. So thank you all for watching. If you haven't done so already, follow me on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube. Probably won't be live streaming more PoE tomorrow, but maybe like a day later or so, I don't know. But yeah, follow me on those platforms if you guys want to see me play some more PoE2. I gotta get to work today later, so gotta get some sleep. So that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.